right back. I guess set GPS. And welcome back. And welcome back.
Your route avoids a road closure on I-25 south and then road closures further ahead. You're on the fastest route. You should reach your destination by 6:11 p.m. Turn left to stay on Alcova Road, then turn right onto Wyoming 220 East. Take the next right onto Wyoming 220 East. Continue on Wyoming 220 East for 3/4 of a mile.
It says, just found you. Hello, much love.
Hey there.
We just started.
You just started, Gina. Just started the adventure. Heading to La Junta to go get our tags first. We'll be heading to Jamie's shortly after.
In a 1/4 mile, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Wyoming 258 West.
It is a bit starting to roll in with a storm up here. We'll try and race it down a little bit. See how far we can get before we get to getting rained on.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Wyoming 258 West, signs for airport. Continue on Wyoming 258 West for 1 mile.
Judith says, how's the roof?
Still needs repair. That's why I'm worried about the rain. When it gets springtime, I need to rip the roof off of here. There's 2 pieces of wood that need repaired up under it. So it's not really sticking to the dead wood. One of the skylights was leaking for a little longer than I had hoped. So yeah, it's about a 4-foot section of rotten wood. It ain't
In a 1/4 mile, turn right onto West 13th Street.
So that's where we're at on that. So I'm gonna go slow. If anything happens, I'll just
At the
stop,
light,
get some
turn
roof
right onto
attacks.
West 13th Street.
Fucking pound nails into the damn thing. Tar them up if I have to.
Continue on West 13th Street for half a mile.
I've given it some considerable thought.
He's laughing and says, "Oh my God."
Yeah. That's what I said. What are you gonna do, sweetie? What are you gonna do?
Point at Chico, blame him. All his fault.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto King Boulevard. Turn left onto King Boulevard.
Where the fuck are you taking me, Siri?
Continue on King Boulevard for 1.5 miles.
Avoiding road closures.
I guess.
Take you to the nearest roundabout possible. Vickers is in the chat.
Hey, Biggers.
Judith says, "Go with the flow." Miss talking with you both.
Yeah, well, I was wondering about you last night. We ain't seen you in a while. I'm glad to see you. Hope you're doing well, Judith.
A little bit of a scenic route. Pretty nice.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Wyoming 220 East, North Poplar Street.
Vigor says, "Yes, I've been thinking about you, Judith, wondering how you doing."
At the light, turn left onto Wyoming 220 East, North Poplar Street. Continue on Wyoming 220 East for 3/4 of a mile. In 1,000 feet, turn right onto the I-25 South ramp to Cheyenne. Turn right onto the I-25 South ramp, then merge onto I-25 South. Continue on I-25 South for 158 miles.
Hey Patrick, how you doing, man?
There's a lane closure ahead.
Patrick says, I'm fine, Briggs. What about yourself?
Doing good.
You're the saying hello to Wolf.
So far, so good. Try and outrun this rain. At least get somewhere before it starts raining.
Patrick says, good to be here. Miss y'all.
Well, we're going to be live for quite a duration now. We're back on the road. Huh?
Vic says, I'll be here. Maybe I pass out some now and again. We're going to Nebraska?
Colorado. Try and get the tags.
Patrick says understood. Sweetly for you.
Yeah, it is. That's delicious. Cheers, everybody. A little bit of rope. Yeah.
No.
All you kid.
Oi. Oh, sugar. No.
When's the last time you walked?
Left.
Okay.
Sugar. Yeah. John Baxter says, where's he off to now?
Hey, John. In Colorado again. Trying to get the tags again. They're Nebraska fixed them, fixed the titles. See what we can do.
It says, I thought that was finished, or just the title.
Title. Now I gotta get the tags.
We needed the title for the tags.
Yeah, it needed to be fixed before I could tag it. That's why I was so upset. That trip cost me $1,200 for nothing. Hey, like them apples. And I got a little bit more than that in my pocket. We're heading down again. See what happens. I'm getting tired of driving around being broke. I want to go back and make some money and spend Christmas up there, but God damn it, man. Look around. I keep wanting to be wrong. I mean, who wouldn't? I love my fucking job. I love my job. I love where I work. I fucking love this shop that we found last year. It's fucking... I like the people that... I even like the customers, goddammit. That's... I don't want to be on this road trip right now. I really don't. But we're going to go do this. It's got to be done. It's got to be fucking done. So...
Judith says, do DJT sue for reimbursement?
About 250 million, you think? Nuts. How much you think reimbursement I got coming?
Sugar.
Fucking Five Eyes on our ass and all kinds of shit for fucking years.
Sugar.
Got tired of it. Little motherfuckers. People believe their TV too much. I see so many people supporting this guy just because he ain't Kamala Harris. I gotta tell you, it don't matter who's in office, the same thing would be happening right now. All of them. They just put Donald in there, he fits the bill. He's driven everything in his life to the fucking ground and under. Crazy.
Judith says, yep.
I mean, he got impeached twice in his first fucking term. People forget that shit. I don't know. But yeah, I don't think Kamala could have pulled it off. I really don't. I don't think she could have pulled it off. Definitely couldn't have done it with a straight face. She she's been laughing at your ass the whole time. At least Donald's got enough indignance to fucking act indignant about it.
Going back, it says they all piss in the same pot.
Yes, sir. That's a fact. Everything you see is scripted. Planned out a long time ago, step by step, to expose themselves, run people over the buses. As they dismantle everything. How many times have I said those words? That's what they're going to do. That's what you're doing. So, I definitely ain't wrong. Senator Davis knew what he was talking about.
Patrick says, we got elections on your B-Day, grid breaks. The shit show continues. Judith says, happy birthday, Eric.
Well, thank you. You're another year older on the road this year.
Baxter says the original road builders in America must have made a fortune. Geez, them roads are long.
Yeah, they are. Long, lonely highways. We have seen quite a few.
Roads look like they all need resurfacing though.
Yeah, they could have done a better job. This ain't so bad though. Not as bad as we've been on. It's not bad at all actually, 25 up this way. It's got a few bumps in the road though. Hey, you bet.
Gravel's in the jet.
Hey Todd,
Stay frosty, fellas. See you guys again sometime.
good seeing you yesterday, man. You and Geraldine take care until we get back.
Take care of the land yacht.
Yeah, take care of the land yacht.
You can say it like take care of the land yacht. That's what we said.
Yeah, that thing went quite a few historical miles. Although we're catching up in miles on this thing, just trying to get the damn tag.
Travel says it's in a good spot.
I know it is. Geraldine.
Drive safe, take your drive safe, take care of yourselves, and be safe, bro.
You too. You and Todd take care of each other. Happy to see you yesterday. Son's a damn good mechanic. This thing's rolling so smooth.
Like wasn't even taking apart.
Yep. She runs so good now. No more worries about the oil. And he taught me a lot about my engine.
Geraldine says, always, I'm sure we'll see you again.
I certainly plan on it. I left some glass there. Boss lady said she wants us back, if at all possible. After all this is done, I'm gonna go back here and retire. I've got a couple machines to tear down first. That way when I die, I can go to the Creator. So can everybody else.
Says we could have made a sightseeing tour RV out of the yacht. We told the history of the miles she traveled, all the tribes and creatures and stuff. What a history.
We got video. That's for sure.
Geraldine says, hell yeah. John Baxter says, good point, Judith. I hope Eric saved all of the videos. It's certainly been a journey.
They're all there. You can still watch them. There's so much good footage in those videos too that I just didn't grab. Make shorter ones out of. It's a pain in the ass going through a 12-hour video.
Jim says, a beautiful journey. Build us a strong family too.
Yeah, we have. It's acting up. It's acting up. Yeah, you should be riding along. He bounces your little kidneys. To every bump. It's part of the problem when you drive your house around. It is a little bit bumpy at times.
John says, I hardly ever go in vehicles because it makes me dizzy.
Good thing you're not driving.
Judy says, try sitting in the back seat. It helps.
It makes me nervous to sit in the back seat. I ain't got access to the steering wheel. I don't trust the motherfucker. Just because you're my friend don't mean you can drive very good.
John says, I ain't drove for over 20 years. It made my legs ache.
It does that, I'll tell you. Your ass, your back, everything after a little while. A few hours on the road, it'll fuck you up.
Judy says, or the brakes, Eric.
That's why we ain't going to Arizona. I didn't want to go down that same route we came up. This thing ain't even got a I didn't even have time to pull it. Flying J here, I hope, something like that. Didn't get some gas, maybe about out of propane.
On the rock.
I miss having a stable place after 4 years on the road. I gotta tell you.
I am my music too. I, where we at?
We're in Wyoming, heading south to Colorado. Welcome to the border. Destination La Junta.
Music says sweet.
Yeah, we're just leaving Casper.
Jamie's in the chat.
Hey, Jamie. How you doing today?
Jamie says fancy schmancy on the left. Get you a rig like that, Eric.
Yeah, right. Maybe next time. That's what I was thinking. Maybe next time. Here comes another nice one. These are diesel pushers. I don't know anything about a diesel pusher. I've never worked on a diesel engine. I get the concept. But it's definitely a different beast. See, now that's what I want right there. Little tow behind shop. That way I ain't got to drive around looking for nowhere to work. I can
You can
just
just pull over.
pull the fuck over and work.
Jamie says, yo, another one?
And I wouldn't have to worry about the wind if I had one of them motherfuckers right there either.
Just shut down, it goes off in the middle.
I just start up the generator, I'm already there. That's it.
Jamie says ideal.
Yeah, the little bit of extra weight would definitely be worth it. Especially with this brand new engine. The transmission we're working with.
John says sweet bus, and music says cool.
For now, I'm thankful for what I do have. Good running vehicle.
John says, I was just thinking you need to have a bang on the lotto, Eric.
I don't even play the lotto. I have occasionally. I think I've played the lotto like 3 times in my life. I never won anything.
John says new bus would be gorgeous. Jamie says nice huge catfish graphic splashed on the left. Jamie says nice huge catfish graphic splashed on the length of it.
Heart really moved.
Music says an angry catfish with fist down the throat. Angry catfish whipping over the moon.
I had a glass blower lady come into the shop yesterday, and she's from the Casper region. She's been blowing for like 16 years. Had her husband with her. She come in and she's, oh wow, I didn't know they had a glass blower, blah blah blah. Started talking to me and shit, started picking my brain a little. I showed her my eyeball, Millie, and she real quick she turns to her husband and literally says, I bet you that guy is Catfish. Literally said that to her husband like I wasn't there. And she turns to me real quick and says, what's your name? It's Catfish. She started jumping up and down. Oh my God! I was like, oh shit. She didn't even know I had a YouTube. So she met me through the other people like that.
Probably
Glass. Yeah, glass blower.
Consider catfish. That's cool.
But I found somebody who might want to play next time I go up there. And Boss Lady got her own torch. Uh-oh. It might be even more fun. That's why I said, I don't even want to leave. I really don't. I want to go back. Well, glass till I die.
John says I told it before. If anyone can find old Indian gold mines, they're good. To get the gold out. Music says pushing the truth out just like you, Eric. Just laughs.
Thank you for pushing out the truth. It's not the easiest thing in the world to do. People don't like to hear the truth. I don't like it. Ain't like I enjoy it. enjoy the fact that we're fucking awesome. I mean, that's cool. But having to do this a little bit like a job. I already got a job. I love my job. It's fun. Dude, I ain't done. Oh my gosh. Just fun. I just made a sloth yesterday. Shit. Never know what I'm making day to day.
I was able to fuck around with Dyker.
I love my job. I love this shop. I love the people I work with. And I love the fucking customers. That's, you don't find that everywhere.
No. Jamie says, where's Sparky? He wanted to tell him to go Dodgers.
Oh no, he ain't checked in yet. I saw him early this morning sending out pictures.
Music says, we're grateful for your truth. Sheila Carr says hi.
Hi, Sheila. Hope you're having a good Sunday.
That fucking cloud yesterday.
Yeah, it looked like a damn angel wing.
Grand angel wing.
Saw Mama spreading her wings yesterday in the sky. It was beautiful. It looked like a real wing cloud. It's crazy.
And little flutters of feathers. Feathering. And its own little
Yeah.
line.
Complete detailing and everything. I was like, what the fuck?
Just coming out of the sky. It looked like many little small wings were trying to form as well.
Yeah.
But that one just formed fucking perfectly.
Yeah, it did. I got a picture, but the picture kind of distorted a little bit.
Yeah, it's just kind of how the trade-off from panorama.
Yeah.
It was just that big. It couldn't fit on a normal picture. Lily's in the chat.
Hi, Lily.
Something spewing and popping. Brace yourself.
Oh,
Human make Spike.
yeah, I'm expecting big shit in the next couple days. All over the place. Just because the universe has us moving again. Welcome to us.
John says the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Yes,
So
sir.
help me God.
Truth is so amazing you don't have to fucking embellish. That's for sure.
George Gardner says through AI.
You gotta dumb that shit down sometimes. It's really that simple. Magic kind of explains the universe.
George Gardner says ancient curse through Babylon ID. Lily says fill the water jugs. Love to all.
Yeah, we got plenty of water on board right now.
Sheila says someone said Walmart was closing on November 1st because of the SNAP problem.
Why?
George Gardner says we are the werewolves.
I've got a SNAP card with benefits on it. I'm wondering, because they ain't supposed to be able to take your benefits, and those are already paid. So my card should still buy food. I don't know.
John says, I was born true, but brought up in a world of liars. Waking up to truth was fucking amazing for me.
Yeah. Me too. Mind blowing. We actually have proof of fucking what everything we wanted to know. I mean, from fucking life, death, soul, fucking to a black hole. We got it.
Billy says, fill the cupboards, electronic BS, body.
Yeah, I intend to do a good chunk of shopping before the first.
George Gardner says, death called good, time's going bye-bye.
Agreed.
Music says, in a world full of pretenders, we don't belong.
You get that feeling, don't you?
John says, get your gardens in. George says, get silver.
Yeah, it's already expensive. I bought mine when it was $6.80. Been telling people buy silver. It's 50 now. So I stopped telling people to buy silver. Buy food. Buy food. Non-perishables.
Music says, where was you some weed for that ails you? For all that ails you. Lily says, seeds, John, hungry straight. John says, old laws, native laws, as long as we got sun chokes, we'll never go hungry. I'm a seed billionaire, Lily. I can feed an army for years.
Good. You may need to. I don't think there's many coincidences going on today. I have a bunch of food too. And I intend to get more.
bring back the chefs of ancient matriarch, or chiefs of ancient matriarch.
I'm heading to that right now. That's how Hopi are. They have chiefs, matriarchs.
Ancient treaty and ancient palm. Notice the agent is notice the principle. Notice the principle is notice the agent. John says collected chili and pepper seeds today. We got a pile of habanero seeds to do tomorrow.
lock in our satellite belt. Probably messing with communications today.
Beautiful skies. It says, well, all the garden, all the garden has died off, but the chickens still be laying eggs.
I I was going to ask, how do you plant a chicken? He said he planted the chicken, including or planted the garden, including the chickens. I was like, what? How do you plant a chicken? I guess that starts with the egg. I don't know. I ain't never planted a chicken before. Sounds real interesting, though.
Gregory says I can't eat store-bought eggs, but these eggs are so much better.
Yeah, fresh eggs are the best. I prefer mine green.
that's been looking into it. A neighbor has them. Don't know where we're gonna house them though.
We don't need much. little bit of gas to get us to Cheyenne anyway. We're on a corner tank, and I don't want to get above that. Even after all this driving, I don't trust what's in that tank.
In a quarter mile, turn left toward Rampoon Road. In 600 feet, turn left onto 16th Street.
Huh?
An A&W.
Let me make sure that's right.
Head north, 25 Business Loop, Swanson Road.
Load up. Load up. Go. Sugar. Load up. Go. 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 Good girl. Chico. Make it up, Sugar. Chico. Right.
is that. No. So now we got enough gas to get to Cheyenne. We'll fill up there. Alright, next stop, Cheyenne. We'll fill up there. Try and get some propane. Gas station or truck stop.
Here you go.
In 50 feet, turn left onto I-25 Business Loop, Swanson Road.
Yes, sir.
Turn left onto I-25 Business Loop, Swanson Road. In 1,000 feet, turn left onto the I-25, US 87 ramp to Cheyenne.
Looks like there's a good couple big conversation about A&W between Jane and Judith and Jet City.
Turn left onto the I-25 ramp. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-25 South, US 87 South. Continue on I-25 South for 51 miles.
Your shit. Got over an hour. So close.
Jump, down. Down. Get down. Does their homework on what we're eating and we make you sick. Once they realize it's making you sick. Jamie says, is someone going to admit pop culture nostalgia is positive brain rot? Sugar, down.
I'd say it's about all brain rot right now. Hey.
Yeah.
Woo. And it's hard to keep up with brain rot. Come to find out, Hollywood done been putting Donald Trump on TV for the last 10 years on The Apprentice, talking about he's some kind of business mogul. Greatest businessman in New York and shit. I'm like, oh my God! He is the absolute biggest fuck up I ever done in my life. And he's always been a Democrat. Until he ran in 2016. That's what kind of confused me at first. I was like, what the fuck is Hillary's fucking buddy doing running against her? This is crazy.
Jamie says compartmentalized brain rot.
Yeah, I don't know how people don't know this shit. You can Google it. It said Donald Trump is a Democrat. He says that. I mean, that's, look it up. That's the truth. He's always been a Democrat. Him and Soros are buddies, man. Controlled opposition at work right here. You see it, you hear it, you fucking on your news, and they act like Soros is funding the No Kings rally. I'm like, fuck, man. You spent 110 million on Donald doing the Donald Trump fucking towers in Chicago over Christmas. Yeah, they're tight. I didn't spend Christmas with neither one of them. That's controlled opposition at its best, right there. You're looking at it. The insider leaks going on in the MAGA, all that. Oh, God. It's all scripted.
And it says plain old brainwashing, the twist. It's for the youngins.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how people were associating him with being a successful businessman. And then I saw where his TV show was on TV for 10 years, and I saw the opening, and I was like, oh, I see. So everybody believes in TV now. Yeah, okay. This is sad. This is really sad that they were able to pull it off like they have been. It's sad.
It says I hated that show, Eric. Saw just a small portion.
I never watched it. I didn't like Donald Trump as a person, as a human being. He's a rapist. He's paid over $100 million to 28 victims to drop their court cases. That's some Michael Jackson bullshit right there. People loved him too.
Jet says, not that awake or noetics or esoteria drew it in a good light way, fraud and light-ups, etc. They asked him.
Well, I lived it. I'm old. I lived with Donald Trump. I'm fucking 57 in a couple of days.
Down.
I know what he did.
Down.
Anybody my age should know Donald Trump. That's why, look at Jon Stewart. He talked about, look, the motherfucking, and everybody talk about, oh, look, there's a bunch of gray-haired old motherfuckers out here at the King's rally. Well, yeah. It's because we all know who Donald fucking Trump is.
Brenda says, Trump is dead. And the island.
Yeah. Trump is Biff. Yes, that's a good one. Yep. Trump is Biff. Incarnate. That's why I couldn't figure out why everybody was behind the guy. I'm like, wait a minute. Do you know who the fuck this is? No, they don't. They know what they saw on TV for 10 years. They're like, fuck, you do realize that's the only business he's been doing. He just made $5 billion off of them motherfuckers on his Bitcoin. Talking about, I ain't getting no presidential salary. Fuck, you don't need one, dude. You just heisted the nation. Guy's talking about $230 million from the fucking DOJ for being prosecuted, for taking all those top secret things out of the White House, which we all know he did. What the fuck? And I see people cheering it on. And still backing the tariffs, thinking China's paying it. And that's how they hype it in the news. He's putting another extra tariff on Canada. A crippling tariff on Canada. No! It's a crippling tariff on you! And if he's doing away with the IRS, he's taking out. God, dude. He's killing the taxes for the rich. Tariffs ensure you pay more. That's what the game is. And it's sad watching people get excited about it. Then he threw it because Canada was throwing up Ronald Reagan. Ronald Reagan said those words. I remember that speech. God. Oh man, it's crazy. God knows, man, it's crazy.
Vickers says it is bigger than one person. The ones you see as the leaders are only what they want you to see.
Yeah, he's a little puppet. It doesn't matter if Kamala was in there, the same thing would be happening. We'd be talking about her tearing down the East Wing of the White House. Or some kind of beauty parlor or some shit. They would make some shit up for it.
The ones that hold true control the ones that hold true control you will never see on TV, not on TV anyways.
They're the ones I'm looking for. Funny enough, they're not in Europe.
Says I say aliens are in charge.
I'm with you on that one, Judith. I'm gonna go sniff out Yahweh's palace and see if anyone's home.
Jet City says a foreign power.
Well, Crown Vatican DC Corporation signed a contract, 1871, established. That's why everything's incorporated. Corporation.
Judith says a pompous ass full of himself.
Oh yeah, that's always been him. He's a rich boy, raised like one. Daddy gave him $500 million when he was 18. $500 million. It's a lot of money to start life with. They went bankrupt 6 times. Personal bankruptcy, not his businesses. Personal. Hey, he run his businesses out, and then he hit bankrupt. He couldn't even pay his own bills. 6 times. George Soros had to bail him out. It's crazy what people will believe is on TV.
Vigorous says, well, anything or anyone you let you control you are in charge to one up to an extent, I suppose.
I blame the universe.
Judith says, I'm ready. Judy Ganelli's in the chat. Hello everyone, where are we on to?
Head back and try to get the license on this thing again. Down to La Honda.
Judith says, all he said was His I did gets on my nerves. Brenda says, hi Judith, most are not ready though, especially the children.
Well, wait and watch, folks. Teach them how to heal. Teach yourself how to heal. Show them. That's the only way. That's like your first step. Start taking pain away from people. Do that. You're well on your way to being a steward. I'm gonna have to put up a doctor's office up there on the porch when we get back. I hit people sometimes with the pain relief. Others see it going on, and then they come back like the next day, be like, "Did you do that for me?" Yeah, come here.
Judith says, get to the traps on our magnets. Take down soon.
I'm on it. We're heading that way.
Figure says, soon ready or not.
I get the picture creator's gonna make them choke on their last supper though. There's gonna be a harvest. Those machines are gonna be full when you get to them, I think.
Brandon says, I know that most people will not.
There's a lot of people already in there. Strap. Keep going. That's your dome. It's not a physical one, it's an electromagnetic one.
Brenda says, Texas repeat of North Carolina. Sad.
Who did what?
Texas repeat of North Carolina. Sad.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
Texas repeat of North Carolina. Sad.
Okay, maybe I just didn't make sense of it.
Flooding.
Flooded. Yeah, well, the four winds moved. We're in a different weather pattern now. It's going to be moist. Where it hasn't been.
Jet City says, God's here. LOL. Yep, 100 white trucks.
Every atom inside thine enemy. Just don't let them be your enemy. Wake them up.
Jet City says, Vans too. It's going down to something. Or down to soon or something.
Oh yeah. Well, there's a lot of stuff going down soon. It's all converging around this wall. And that bow shot is up in our satellite.
clouds.
reaching out. Yeah. I mean, look at the thick overlay with the fucking scalar waves and all the drag over here. And the fucking puffy particulates everywhere else. What the fuck? Yeah, it's a pretty sky. It's really weird.
Judith says, do these evil idiots not understand they're going to the machines too?
Yes, they do. That's why they started cataloging. So they can see when the Lord Enlil comes back, they can make him, I don't know, the Dalai Lama or the Buddha, whatever they do. Somebody special that you don't see.
Vigorous says it comes down to a vibration.
Yeah. Very simple.
Judith says one reporter said DJT is pulling a Enigma-built bunker.
That's actually where the bunker is. That emergency bunker for the White House, it is under the East Wing. Well, close. Yeah, it's not going to be rebuilt. For sure. So I'm looking at that. All that is like hype, distraction, fluff. It's a done deal now. They've already put the Historical Society and all these people are putting halts on the construction and shit already. It hasn't even been looked at, let alone approved or applied for the first permit until he tore it down. I was like, oh, anybody else in the world would be in jail for a good long time for defacing, a lot less than that, for defacing a historical property. You take a fucking board down, you're in trouble, man. That's fucked up, that's serious shit. I know that because of construction, being in construction, and having worked with historical buildings and stuff. It's fucking brutal what you have to go through to do any work on it. If you run into something that wasn't in the original plan because they didn't know until you got something halfway tore apart and you got to add another part to it and it gets declined, that'll stop the whole thing. I mean, it's like rebuild it back. They won't let me do it. I've heard that a number of times, and that's crazy what we just witnessed the president do, and have people cheering him on about it. I made a video, and that was a real Fox newscast. And you talk about, I don't understand why people are upset that our president wants us to have a beautiful ballroom.
Best ballroom in the world.
Best ballroom in the world. Not a mention of the East Wing. But yeah, it's because we hate ourselves.
Ashamed.
We're ashamed of ourselves why we don't want a ballroom.
Judith says so they can reprove over and over. The military is remodeling it at the moment.
Yeah. I imagine they'd probably do that while I was down. I just to keep it looking good. Like I said, I don't see that being built before we get moved.
just says television. I don't put a lot into it. True history is what I see. History repeats itself. Cycles like everything.
It's different players. I have their names.
Says I will never see the inside of it, so how is it for the people? It says I will never see the inside of it, so how is it for the people?
Well, it's not. Obviously.
It says me either, but you gotta have fun in the asylum.
Yeah, it's absolutely insane.
Figure says because we are helping pay for it. LOL.
Oh, they're convinced we're not. I'm like, okay. How about that $230 fucking million trying to extort? It's not your money. The fuck, people?
Figure it says that's how it's for the people who buy the people.
Yeah, it is. I was thinking that too, by the people.
Paid for by the majority so the few can enjoy it.
Yeah.
And it says, I hope for more loving, peaceful repeat with those changes. Peace and love, one tribe, one people.
As hard as they try, that's how it's going to end up. That's the funny thing. You watch him kick and scream, guess what? Tough shit.
Jet says they created a damn wind tunnel last early spring.
Rod did that.
Jamie says using your fake money to pay for it makes the fantasy complete. That's what makes it ours.
Yep, blood money. Blood, sweat, and tears for that paper. I like Charmin better than Fritz. It grips softer.
Jet's privately owned green Fiat. Unlawful in Constitution, Republic, USC.
Yeah, they found ways around that. Treaty of Ghent, 1814. 36 years after we got our freedom, we signed over the finance to the crown. After they burned down the White House. Several Bankers Acts after that, up to 1871, DC Organic Act, put the nail in the coffin. That's what the Civil War was fought over. The incorporation with the very entities, the Crown and the Vatican, that we had just fought to get away from. And we lost. That was the whole plan here in the first place. They knew what was going on here before they sent Columbus, and they sent the Spaniards on their Inquisition to kill the knowledge that we have gained out of the natives. That way they could repopulate the land of Nod and pull off their whole script. None of that was accident. And I figured that out on the last 4 years being on the road talking to these wisdom holders that hold the wisdom that they don't share with their own people. Because it's dangerous information to have. That's why.
Vatican made it dangerous.
Yeah. The Vatican, yeah, well, they'll fucking kill you if you know this. tried to kill me. And I think they tried to kill me to the point that every time they tried, somebody got hurt. And it wasn't me. They decided that they might not want to do that anymore. I don't know what happened. And then
They just started fucking with the finances.
yeah, my finances started getting fucked with. All my electronic funds were fucking frozen. Walmart transfers, all this shit.
Utilities.
Utilities, license, all kinds of shit was going on right after that. I found ways to make sure it stopped. And then the fucking honeypot showed up. What the fuck, man? I think I need to sue them for $230 million. They're fucking crazy. I wouldn't mind a Nobel Prize, but I know I don't have that going. This information's been known for a long time. They just hide it. That Nobel's gone. Somebody else got it. Here I was for years thinking I discovered something. Nope. Sit down, white boy.
Late to the party.
Where'd you get that information? I did my homework. I read the words of the little gods and understood that they were not talking about Mesopotamia, just from the words they spoke. And I saw enough evidence to take them seriously and look into it myself. I didn't sing Graham Hancock. I tried. I told him where I thought Atlantis was. I never got a response. Then Jessica showed up in chat. Wanted me to help her with her findings. And I thought, yeah, that ain't Moses she's sitting on top of, sweetheart. That'd be Jesus. She thought she was sitting on the Garden of Eden. It's like, nah, I think it's actually bigger than that. And there it is. There it is. It's there. It's there. We found tonnage of proof. It's there. And not only that, enough proof to make the Ottawa Federation of Tribes be all like, grab your shovels, boys!
We're going escapade.
They're taking it serious. But every time I mention it, I get somebody in chat talking about, I ain't never heard of that. Well, yeah, I doubt it. It's sitting underneath 3 feet of ancient ocean sediment that's 20,000 years old, they say.
Jamie says to be back going to lunch. Out.
Oh yeah, bro. We're on it. Stop in Cheyenne, get enough gas to get us down to La Junta.
Judith says, I agree, Eric. Plus, they took your settlement money. They owe you that, too.
Yeah, we get that too. Yeah, I kissed that off a long time ago, Judith. I'm just grateful for what I have. I'm grateful to be able to do what we need to do. I just can't wait until this shit's over. I've already had enough. I'm sorry, but I've been on the road for 4 fucking years at this point. And it's like, damn. I hadn't continued on it taking that long. I was thinking maybe a year to do the whole tribe tour.
That's like
Here we are. Yeah, it's getting old. I want to talk to fucking Yahweh, goddammit. I've had enough. This has got to stop. They got to heal themselves and get their ass down there and protect planet heaven and leave Mother the fuck alone. Or they're going to be gone. We're going to lose an entire planet. Planet heaven. Earth's got her shields. You're here. I'm here. She's good. We understand. They don't. Or we wouldn't be in any part of this situation if they understood our old language. They're fucking smart. Now, what are they missing? I don't know. That's why I want to talk to them. I'm never going to know unless I ask. Start breaking out my pictures. Show them how to read our old language that they very much said in their own language. We didn't understand what they were writing. But we could tell they had some gods, and we took the identity of them to hide them from yourself. Ninja Ida became Thoth. His brother became Marduk, become Ra. So anything they talking about in the cuneiform to do with Ninja Ida had everything to do with Thoth. It just took a minute. And I connected the two, and I was like, oh my God! I know where Atlantis is! It had to be there. Sitting in Michigan. The only place in the world where there's pure copper ore missing by the hundreds of tons. And I read where Ninja Ida was literally sending the copper ore to planet heaven. I was like, oh shit! Shit! That's why they can't find it. Atomically, they can trace metals. They can't find it.
just missing.
It's not here. That's why. And we found the temples and the landing pad. The landing pad that the fucking ship sat on. Are there ships there? I don't know. But the fucking landing pad's there.
Then we ended up in Texas.
Yeah, we went up in Texas and another landing pad. That
A
one,
little more pretty.
yeah, a little more elaborate.
Disco turtle.
Disco turtles.
Jen says they used to whistle as communication in the Southwest long ago. Love the truth, huh?
Yeah, we didn't really speak words to communicate. You don't need to. I know for a fact we're born speaking fluent creation. I've experienced it as a baby. I said more than one now. I go out of my way to talk to them. And it's not a mind thing, it's from your heart. It's hard to know. You can feel the conversation. Literally feel the conversation. You see pictures. You can see pictures of what they're fucking intent on. It's amazing. And as we're teaching our children words, we're teaching them at the same time. It's futile, absolutely futile, to speak the language of creation. Because no fucking body's listening but the dog. That's the fucked up thing. Now, if we go on through our lives speaking that, you ain't gonna need words and you can't lie to your brother. And you can speak across the globe, to the globe, and all things on it. That's what the God's words say. That's what they fear of our old language. We can speak to the entire planet. Unquote. Well, of course we could. It's a magnetic communication. They should have figured that shit out. They're smart. They did figure out that which gives us strength, gives us our life.
In 2
and
miles,
cannot
take
be
exit
separated.
29 for Whitaker Road.
Therefore, we must be divided. I was like, oh, damn. There's your Tower of Babel. It's not the language. It's your power from your soul, your magnetic being that they fear. Connected with your neighbors and earth, because we're very strong at that point. And hard to divide. It's physics. I don't get that from a book. That's physics and reading their own words, understanding their fear, and knowing what they're afraid of. Because they couldn't read our language. How the fuck do you get that smart and can't read it? I read it. I didn't have nobody teach me. I just recognized it for what it was. Because nobody had ever told me it was anything different. I had never in my life looked at Egypt. That was an accidental thing. Well, as far as I knew, because I wasn't looking for it. Bobby Maverick threw that in the fucking feed.
In a quarter mile, take exit 29 for Whitaker Road.
Why am I taking exit 21? Oh, they're closing down the highway, that's why.
Take exit 29.
Got it. Taking exit 29, see?
Continue for half a mile.
Oh my God, are you going to have me get back on the highway, you fucking crazy bitch? Yeah.
Kick, kick, kick.
Yeah. That's what's going on. Thanks, Siri.
In 1,000 feet, merge onto I-25 South.
Suck it, Siri! I got you! I'm good, thanks! You shut up now! I thought it was a highway closure because I've been reading about it all the way up. And she had mentioned it before we took off, right? So I'm thinking, okay, we're getting off the highway here.
Continue on I-25 South for 78 miles.
No.
Just random. What's this?
What the shit, Siri? Are you drunk?
Let's just fuck.
And she's been known to do this from time to time. I think. See, she caught me off guard. She's been drinking in the back over there while I've been going down the road. I didn't realize she was drunk. See, she's been awful quiet. I shouldn't suspect it. Fuck, that was good.
Get off the highway.
That'll wake you up. Thanks, Siri. Better than coffee. That's fucked up. We had some good momentum going there, girl.
Still on the highway. Back on it.
You wasted my gas. Don't do that again. I don't like cutting my fucking kinetic energy down to zero.
That's fine.
When I'm rolling like that, man, it ain't change. It takes a little bit of energy to get this motherfucker rolling again. I got a mile per gallon meter, and it goes down when I'm picking up speed. I watch it better than speedometer. Like, how am I doing? Get about 12 minutes. Down to about 15, almost 20. Going uphill, we did down to about 9 to 11, depending on how much the hill is. Unless it's a steep one. Then we're down to 0. It's like sucking gas. That's what the engine on top of the engine. Looks like a blower. Or fuel injected, baby. Woo!
Jet says that should end the ego of humankind, or it's over, even with them, or with even them. Hope they realistically think about the children in the future as this war goes on.
They're little. They ain't worried about us. That's one of their problems. I don't think they realize what they're doing, or they would have figured out a long time ago that they're doing wrong. I think they're a bunch of trumps. Put it that way. I think there's a whole bunch of trumps sitting around. Listen to Ninja Kid's words. Listen to Toss's words as he goes down into the halls of Minty to partake of his birthright. Your soul juice is what he's talking about. People upheld in the Hermetic teachings, all that is enlightening, telling you how to escape the machine. He's some kind of fucking religious hero. He's Jesus. He's there to save your soul. Motherfucker, dismantle it! Go partake. Nah, man. Fuck that. That's one motherfucker I hope to catch at home. Me and him got a few words. 'Cause I know him. I read him. I know his words. I know him. I want to talk to him. He got a few things missing. I know what he's missing. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I really don't know. But that's in my heart. I want to have a conversation with this man because I know him. Read those tablets fucking hundreds of times. And Josh Reed's reading too. And a couple of different people. I've looked at almost every version online. They're all about the same. He says the same shit. Goes into all kinds of detail about what you do in your soul. I charge your body. They know we're run by polarity. They know a lot about us to have much missing. They're massive to be able to get here. They do what they do, harvest men's souls, judge over men's souls. They have people that track your soul. They know who you are in their machine. They're smart. They're going to be able to figure this out. fucking 5th grader can. I know what Toth is missing. He thinks of himself as a little being, and he's not. He's fucking amazing. He just hasn't realized it yet because he couldn't read our language. And obviously they destroyed their own on planet Heaven. They talk about it. That's your new release, your pre-Genesis. That's the history of their planet. They destroyed it. They created monarchs, and they brought that system here. And that's what they would call gospel. That I can tell you is real. We have found we found it. It's there. It's in our own language. We were drawing on their own temples. They thought it was beautiful. Why? It was very telling what was going on back then. Because we were telling ourselves what happened. Deeper than the cuneiform does. Way better. It helps piece their actions together and what really happened to this planet in conjunction with what Mother showed me. She showed me what happened. I didn't understand. When she showed me that, I looked it up. And it's there. It's there in our legend. It's there in their words. And it's there in our writing. Covered all this. I haven't hidden any of it from you. I've shown all the correlations. And we understand what the new release. We got trapped in a Lagrange point. We flipped polarity because of the sun being the opposite polarity of Ra, our father's sun, our original sun. That was deduction. One, that's what our language says. Says Ra is Isis' dad, and Thoth is her brother. They gave her the first fucking sentient thoughts, 7.83 hertz, and the shooting, and pouring it over her, and stung. And they tried to take her out of the picture, and it showed the female figure better. Oh yeah, yeah, bitches, try to hide that. You can't. Telling ourselves the history of the solar system and how we got in this position. And then you've got to look at the human biology. You have an ultraviolet organ in your head that is a visual organ hooked up to your ocular nerve in the same shape that the ultraviolet sun's magnet signature happens to be. That is not a goddamn coincidence.
Jet says crystal beam.
Yeah, what? That's something we're not. That's our soul. They're silicon-based society. They're all crystalline on planet Heaven. It's beautiful still. They didn't destroy it like they have this beauty that we built for them in their names with their effigies. And the beautiful scenery that we have made out of the landscape that we're driving over right now. They didn't do that to their planet. It looks like I want to see this. I would like to see pictures of some of this shit that I've walked. With the whales and the dolphins and the elephants and the live tanks and all that. Oh my God. Some of the troughs of river effigy looking things with little crooks and waterfalls in them and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Mountain-sized statue.
Like that fucking ballpark we went to, where that big rock was overturned. And you look at it and it's like, on it was amazing.
The life tanks.
I was like, oh my God, that's a little village scene right there. And it was upside down. So you didn't really see it once you got up under it.
The life tanks too.
Yeah. So I would have loved to see all that shit brand new. Too bad they,
Broke it all, buried it.
for some reason they couldn't figure out what was going on with their planet after all this time. And they had to move in. And they're still here. It ain't just a few of them. Everybody wants to, no. Damn, their entire population had to move in. They couldn't feed them. They couldn't breed. They were talking about. I was like, oh damn. Your planet's dying, bro, and it's your fault. Get back on the frequency. Fucking talk to your planet. It's lonely. The fuck? They don't understand that. Why? That's pretty simple. They fear it. They fear it. They write about it. They write about her and her minions that keep in the bay, the dwellers. They're all in fear. You can't go in there. They got tunnels to talk about where they had to dig around because they're afraid of what's in them tunnels. They live like that in fear of us, of the planet, of everything in her. We're not the most fearsome thing on the planet, that's for damn sure. Obviously. So I'm gonna stop up here at Love's. See if we can't get some propane. Fill up. I'm on a propane search. What you call him? See if you're doing propane. don't have exchanges?
They have exchange.
Oh. The Flying J has propane?
They said that there is a plan.
Oh, well. Let me know real quick. Okay, can you pause that? Alright, well, I'll stop it there. I need gas. Flying J, what I'm looking for, they usually have propane, but God knows, some of them just have exchanges. No, I need gas to get to La Junta anyway. Denver, if it's like it was when we came on.
Use the left lane to take the ramp to College Drive, then merge onto I-25 Business Loop.
In a minute, see.
Merge onto I-25 Business Loop, West College Drive, then continue straight onto I-25 Business Loop. Continue straight onto I-25 Business Loop, West College Drive. In 1,000 feet, make a U-turn.
I will in a minute, Siri. Promise. We'll get back on track. We did. Settle down.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Gannett Peak Drive.
This program. I'll ask you to dust. I'll pay for the gas. There's propane right there.
What do you want to do?
I think it's still good.
Head north toward Etchepear Drive.
Teeny Chico. I had you. No, I got you. I got you. Chico.
we should be really full now. They don't have anyone qualified to do propane here, so we're gonna move on. Search continues. I thought we were in luck. 50-50 with these fuckers if they got anyone qualified or not.
Sugar. I blame cheating. It's full.
Take the next left onto Etchapare Drive, then turn right onto I-25 Business Loop.
Already doing it, Sue. Good.
At the stop sign, turn right onto I-25 Business Loop, then use the right lane to take the I-25 South ramp.
Very good. So I just pumped 140 premium in it.
Use the right lane to take the I-25 South ramp.
Working on it, Sue.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-25 South.
You're not gonna have me do circles over here for the fun of it? You good? You can go on.
2 seconds to a barrel roll.
I know it. Go, Siri. I'm not gonna do that today or tomorrow.
If you keep it accepted, do a front flip.
And hell no. And filled us up about 3/4. I thought would be real cool. We're not. She can handle a couple $100 worth of gas. It's like a 60, 70 gallon tank. I don't know. Holds a lot of gas. You can tell when she's full though. You can feel it. Stop there. It's going to spend the night on the way back this time. I was close, but I didn't want to drive up in the middle of the night. Set the alarms off. convenience.
Beautiful ride there.
Those smart cities were built a long. It's like keep laughing at people talking about, oh, they're going to build smart cities. Dude, look around. You're in one. For God's sake. It's been around for a couple hundred years. Drawing people in. The lure of the big city. Lights, flash, glamour, hot chicks. Woo. Yeah, all that. And Cherenkov radiation. Shit's a bit thick.
Well, that's just slow. Did that change again?
Now you're trying to piss me off. Woo. Cheers. Ugh. Real close now. I guess there's a border right here. Almost. We're going to be, yeah, we're going to be Oh, the RV in Colorado?
We're already past the sun.
Welcome to Colorado. I'm about to say we're going to be in,
Yeah, we passed the sign at 10,000. So,
we only got 20 miles before college. So, yeah, okay. Yeah. We'll make it better time than I thought. That's funny. I was watching the road.
yeah, I just realized after passing that, I was like, wow, we might make it fucking today.
Possibly. I'm thinking about pulling over at that tree area the other night. Almost that way we're out in the middle of nowhere with walking dogs and shit. Or down there on the corner by the house where they recycle all that shit. I can park there for a night. And I don't know, let's see how the weather works out.
Would I even have to be like make an appointment or anything?
No,
No.
walk in.
You look like there's some adventures.
I know. I figured that's why he was asking.
Yeah, I just need to walk in.
I don't know if we're going to be there tonight, for sure. We're
I
still
know, I'm just saying, nearly there. Either way, we're gonna end up pretty close.
Yeah.
We're already in Colorado. And those skies that look crazy.
I know.
All the shadows it's making it look fucking cool too.
Beautiful. Beautiful day to drive. We're getting set about 20 miles to the gallon right now. It's cruising. 62. Yeah, to the right through Rocky Mountains. Bathed in Chernikov radiation.
radiation, I suppose.
Possibly atmospheric drag too. In some cases. Yeah, definitely magnetic forces. That's why we're crunching. There's a lot of Cherokee between us and them. You see the shadows on clear day. You see my shadows sometimes when the storm rolls in. Crunches up the sky, rolls on. You can see the tail of it pushing through the atmosphere. These odd storms we've been having almost daily now.
Constantly faces up there.
These people are all encouraged. You find us some propane up ahead. Flying J or Trucker, America, Maverick. As long as it's right off the highway, I'll be happy. Any truck stop, I don't care. As long as it's off the highway. And although as far as south as the Hunter, I'm not even thinking, well, we need the heating. Like we have been anyway. It's been freezing tonight. So we kind of need it up there. I have a feeling it's not going to be so cold down there tonight. But I do want to run the fridge, shut it and cook. I don't want to run out. We're close. you doing on finding this propane? Truck stop. There's a petrol up there. Check the petrol. I don't care. Truck stop. A lot of times the Google pictures will show the propane tank. They got propane. There's a Maverick. It's got to be before going. Hopefully in the next few minutes. You're more worried about her. I think she needs to go out. So find me somewhere to stop. Looking. Okay, stop worrying about her. I'm not even looking at her. All right. Sugar. Baby. We're already in town now. That's why I asked you 10 minutes ago. I've been looking. I should have pulled over, I guess. Sugar. Got myself. Pulled over in a rest area. Leave it alone. You haven't even made your own first phone call. Leave it alone. Get your dogs ready to walk. I'll find what I need. Get it ready. I'm in a mile, dude. I'm stopping in a mile. Get your ass ready.
Use the middle lane to take the ramp to I-25 South. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-25 South.
No, Siri. We'll go over here. This is another place we stopped.
Merge onto East Prospect Road, then make a U-turn.
I'm gonna go over here and look for propane, Siri. little more traffic here than in Casper. We're almost to Denver. I didn't want to stop until I had to. Little girl's freaking out. Seamus, my IT guy failed me. I
In
don't know.
800 feet, turn
Street
right onto
becomes
Rest
a
Area
broken in
Access
my
Road.
area. Boom. Truck stop in my area. Boom. Start calling motherfuckers. Sat there for 10 minutes
Yeah,
scrolling.
then we show you the older gas station, no matter what the fuck I was.
Okay. Great. Yeah.
Take the next right onto Rest Area Access Road, then
Oh,
turn
they
right
do.
to stay
They
on
do.
Rest Area Access Road.
A lot of them do. And I'm going to find one before we leave the area. Watch.
Take the next right to stay on Rest Area Access Road. In 600 feet, turn right to stay on Rest Area Access Road.
There you go, bro. Walk that whiny ass dog. Alright. I'm going to find us some propane. Thank you.
Jingle your teeth.
Truck stop. I hate your phone, dude. Truck stops near me. Fuck, looking at this, we're like right in Denver anyway. Where's the cutoff? coming up on. We're that close. Hey. Hi, do you refill RV propane? Awesome. Do you have somebody there to do it? Okay, cool. I just left the Love's. It was like, we don't have anyone qualified. I was like, oh. So, okay, I'm heading your way, probably within an hour. All right, thank you so much. Propane.
Head east toward Rest Area Access Road. Head east toward Rest Area Access Road.
Can we avoid tolls? Avoid tolls? Actually, I don't think that's a toll road.
Chica.
Thank you. Hey, Jamie. I gotta wait on my translator. He's doing things. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need the heater tonight. Welcome back.
It's going to be good for
Take the next right to stay on Rest Area Access Road, then turn left onto Southwest Frontage Road.
I want to get propane. Can you cook? Run the fridge.
Take the next left onto Southwest Frontage Road, West I-25 Frontage Road.
Working on it, see.
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
Look at the sky.
James says pit stop, propane and propane accessories. Sounds like
At the light, turn right, then turn right onto the ramp to
I had to find
I-25
me some
South.
propane. We're running low.
It says, how was the snacks, Jamie? Jamie says scrumptious.
This road is busy.
Yeah.
Everybody got walked, right? Okay. Good. Thank you.
Turn right onto the ramp to I-25 South, then merge onto I-25 South.
Yes, sir. We'll do that.
Jamie says, what's with the mini car show? Clown convention somewhere?
I didn't see it. I missed it.
It says Unicorn has pickup.
She does. She does pick up pretty good. She rolls nice. She got a little power. I prefer not to use it much. She sucks gas. She ain't bad. She's got a little better gas mileage than what we was getting with the land yacht. A little better. It's comparable. Figure we're getting about 12 to 15. Depends on how many miles we go over in a day.
think that's bad gas mileage.
No, it's really good. We were doing real good to get 11, 12 in the land yacht. I mean, most of the time we get 8 to 10. I actually expected this one to get worse gas mileage. Back in the 90s, I guess that was about the time they were pushing for good gas mileage cars. So it's got port fuel injected one of the first years, I think, second year. Definitely tuned in, hitting on all cylinders.
Have a song on the road again stuck in my head.
Not a long, lonely highway. But not this moment. It's definitely on the road again. Everyone's always in a hurry up here. I'm traveling 60 coffee. I'm at home. I ain't in a hurry. We're doing 60. That's good enough. You're lucky we ain't in the land job. We're doing 45.
Just everyone else.
We should be coming to our cutoff here soon. Out in where I'm going. I think it's the 84 I'm looking for, isn't it?
Says it above.
Huh?
Mine says it above.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess so.
Jamie says the land got galloped to the unicorn branches.
She does.
In 600 feet, slight right onto the ramp to East Eisenhower Boulevard. Slight right onto the ramp to East Eisenhower Boulevard.
I'm taking left, right?
Yep.
Serious this.
Dude says ever work on the CD and the RV.
I played with it, but I haven't fixed it now.
In a quarter mile, make a U-turn at Rocky Mountain Avenue.
Oh, she's gonna be upset.
At the light, use the left lane to turn left onto East Eisenhower Boulevard, East, US 34.
Yeah, she'll get the idea.
Continue on East Eisenhower Boulevard for half a mile. In a quarter mile, make a U-turn at Thompson Parkway. Make a U-turn at Thompson Parkway.
Can't do it, Siri.
Continue on East Eisenhower Boulevard for half a mile. Continue on East Eisenhower Boulevard for 1 mile.
I stay on this till I hit the 70, right?
Looks like it. 76. He just says, why does the phone jump so much? It did not do that in the yacht. Different stand.
I got a bouncy tire. It sat too long.
And there's also the fact that the different stand.
Yeah, it's also a different stand,
Jamie says, breaker, breaker, this is Angry Catfish, any bogeys launching on the 70 over.
In a quarter mile, make a U-turn at North County Road 3, High Plains Boulevard. Make a U-turn at North County Road 3, High Plains Boulevard. In a quarter mile, make a U-turn. Make a U-turn. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Colorado Boulevard, North County Line
At
Road.
some point, she's going to adjust herself. This is the most logic way to get to La Junta.
At the light, turn right onto Colorado Boulevard, North County Line Road. Signs for County Road 13.
And it's not a freeway. Everybody's doing the same. I'm doing 50. Ain't nobody freaking out. Coming up on a fucking dip. Those funky clouds.
Jamie says, dear to Derek needs a gimbal to combat the bouncing of the camera.
In a quarter mile, make a U-turn at Weld County Road 15.
Yeah. I put it in the gas tank.
Make a U-turn at Weld County Road 15.
Captain Camera to a chicken.
If I'm buying one, I gotta buy two. That's the way it goes. On the front end. Puppy is the road is, you can't tell the difference anyway.
In a quarter mile, make a U-turn at Weld County Road 17.
Not making
Make a U-turn at Weld County Road 17.
Jamie says, I like the bounce. It keeps it real. Kind of bouncy in the lane gaps.
Yeah.
Continue on US 34 West for 4 miles. In 1.5 miles, take the exit toward Windsor.
That's a party we don't need to go to. Greeley's a nice town. There's so glass there. I don't have a damn pipe on me. It's got a bunch of glass. Kiln, torch. I left a little bit of glass back at the shop too, just in case I don't have any by the time I get back. If we make it back. God does. That's the fun part about it. God knows.
In a half mile, take the exit toward
Some
Windsor.
fucking creator of the universe knows what the game is. I don't. You got a couple of pieces to the puzzle. Huh? No. Yep.
Take the exit toward Windsor, then use the left lane to take the ramp to Windsor.
That's good. Thank you. Good eye.
Use the left lane to take the ramp to Windsor, then turn left onto Colorado
No
257
shit.
North.
No, I'm gonna do it.
Continue on US 34 East for 10 miles.
Yeah, a little milk would be great. Pour that out. Take it in the same cup. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Costner's character in the Waterworld gets me by man. He gets land sickness because he lacks relations like sea currents. Eric Spears and me yacht going, let me tell you.
Yeah, I got a little experience driving a big truck. It's not like driving a car. Here, you gotta anticipate shit a lot sooner in the car. I mean, like right now in the car, I wouldn't be slowing down. I just let off the gas. I'm hitting brakes. over here. And it's just because I don't want to jar everything in the house all up. Have fucking dishes fly. Shit. Fucking Seamus falling on himself. All kinds of crazy shit goes on. I'll start hitting brakes around here too hard.
Chico.
Yeah, Chico.
Jamie says safe travels. Got to dip out first though.
All right, brother. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna go get some propane here. Not far now.
part of the 76? Lowe's, right there.
Mine says an hour.
Huh?
Mine says an hour.
An hour.
62 miles.
Okay. A little more than an hour. To the Lowe's?
So where you got it? We got it.
Okay. How about to the 76? We'll go a little ways. And on
About
this,
40 miles.
okay. And on this road, we got 40 miles to look for a propane tank. And I ain't gonna stop unless it's on this side of the road. I ain't crossing over.
right?
Yeah.
I'm going to 3D. Where am I going, dude? Or am I
Yeah,
staying right?
3D.
Am I staying right here? Oh, that's
Wait,
business.
no.
I'm staying right here.
Yeah.
In a quarter mile, use the right lane to take the US 34 East ramp.
What you got? Telling me stuff.
Right here.
Right here.
I'm gonna go right here.
Going to Fort Morgan.
Use the right lane to take the US 34 East ramp.
34 East.
Continue for 4 miles.
My series happens in the Olympics. Directing you. God, she was wrong. Saying, I hope I don't have to do this for 40 more miles. Dude. Thing's even got cruise control that works. It's in the 90s. The original shit. It ain't been used. I don't use it. I tried it out. It works. Just cruise control, you don't get very good gas mileage. I get a lot better gas mileage than cruise control. I can anticipate a climb, pick up speed, get up, all that good shit. Cruise control can't do that.
In half a mile, turn right onto County Road 49.
Am I turning here? No.
Take the next right onto County Road 49.
The other series says no, Siri. Karen.
Continue on County Road 49 for 19 miles.
Oh, okay. We'll do that.
Head east on US 34 East toward County Road 49, then turn right onto County Road 49.
No,
At the light, turn right onto County Road 49.
not doing it. We already discussed this, Siri.
I thought you were good with it, with the plan. It's like it caught up.
No. She never did. Even with 19, still have to disappoint her.
I guess she's just not used to great disappointment.
Continue on US 34 East for 1 mile. In half a mile, make a U-turn.
Oh, that is. Need to be better.
Make a U-turn. Make a U-turn. Make a U-turn.
God.
No. She just wants me to flip a U, you dude. Not happening.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto First Street.
Bitch, motherfucker! Where's your tail? Where's your tail? Fuck. Flip it! Flip it! Ah,
Make a U-turn. Make a U-turn. Make a U-turn.
no, Siri. Settle down. Here's propane.
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
At the light, turn right onto First Street.
No. There's no way. That car's parked right where I need to be.
Continue on First Street for half a mile.
All good.
Continue on US 34 East for 3/4 of a mile. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Hill Street. Take the next right onto Hill Street, then turn right to stay on Hill Street. Continue on US 34 East for 28 miles.
clerks. That's why the clouds are so funky. How far?
Fucking cow farts. Makes me think about it.
couldn't wait for me to get over. That guy didn't come up and around. Oh, dead flies. Holy shit. Just all of a sudden, like 50 of them stuck in the window. What the fuck? That's exciting.
Death flies.
We must have run through a herd. I think we got them all. I mean, like, they're stuck to the window. I ain't never seen a fly stick to the window like that. We got like 50 of them stuck to the window. It's all that just fly. What the fuck just happened there? Why are all those flies sticking? They got their little wings out and shit. They're just sticking to the window. That's crazy. I never seen that. many miles you got now?
14 until the 76.
Getting close.
But
We're getting close. freezing up there. I don't think it's going to be as cold tonight. We'll be in La Junta. We're close to it. I'm still picking up propane though. I gotta cook dinner and fucking run the fridge with it. I'm only gonna get like 10 gallons. Like I said, I don't think we need to use that much for a little bit.
In 2 miles, take the Colorado 39 exit toward Colorado 52, Goodrich.
We got 3 miles.
Thank you.
Are you tired? What's going on behind me? Thank you. Thank you.
In a half mile, take the Colorado 39 exit toward Colorado 52, Goodrich. Take the Colorado 39 exit. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Colorado 39 South. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-76 East, US 34 East.
It's gonna fall off. Colorado. You need to do better. God dang, man. How far?
21 miles.
Alright, thank you.
miles, take exit 73 toward Long Bridge Road.
I actually knew where to go. That's why I picked that truck stop. It's on the way up. Just want to know we were going to be sometime. They won't pump it after dark.
In a half mile, take exit 73 toward Long Bridge Road. Take exit 73.
How far we got?
17 miles.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto County Road 12.
I go in.
It says they're going down 36.
We might need a heater for that.
One says it's going to be below 50.
Yes, yes. We leave the heater off for all that shit. I don't know what it's going to be here. Right now it's comfortably warm, but I'm also rolling down the freeway with my heater on. Full blast. Yeah, you can come close to 210, but it's running nice and cool.
years old, I won't be able to put them down when time comes. I just won't have it in me.
I'm sorry to hear that, Glenn. Real sorry. They're smart. He's pinging me on Messenger. He'll come in eventually. Probably pretty soon. I'll bet before we get to the gas station. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I love Blue Blue. He's a beautiful dog. How far? 10?
8.5.
I'm going to say 8. It's my old route going home. He's driving this in the Buick a couple times a week. Coming back and forth to Honest. That's another lady I miss. Next time we drive through Denver, we'll have to stop and say hi. She doesn't have a store, but, you know, I still consider her a friend. We're doing almost 70 down that hill. I'm like, whoa, cut her back.
family, bud. Much love.
You're about 3.
Two.
Oh, there it is.
Take a U-turn.
That's exit. Huh?
This is it. Never mind.
Yeah, next exit. This one.
Yep.
In 600 feet, turn right onto County Road 27, County Road 2700.
Yes.
At the stop sign, turn right onto County Road 27, County Road 2700.
I was thinking about doing that. Glad she suggested that.
Judith says Boo Boo has been your buddy, even a child dog. How deep we love them. I send many
Continue on
prayers
County
for
Road
them.
27 for 1.5 miles.
Yeah, he's a good dog. And everything goes with that.
Take the next left toward Hospital Road, then turn right onto Hospital Road.
So, see, I'm going to turn around over here and get some propane. How you like me now?
Do a barrel roll.
No barrel rolls. gonna roll right on up here to this propane thing.
Do a somersault. Fuck Chico.
Love a baby.
Mm-hmm.
We refuse your service.
9.
Chico. T. Fuck Chico. Fuck. Your little babies. Just fucked.
birthday.
Here's the baby.
Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. right where you stood.
And there's sugar.
Because a lot of times it'll just
Sugar.
go.
No. No. Chico. 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 You're teeny. You're tiny.
Like a baby. She's a baby. Look at how baby. She's a honey baby. Here. She's a baby girl. Baby girl. Your baby. Your baby girls. Your baby girls. The little. Your baby. Little baby. Little baby. Oh, here. You little, you baby, you're overexcited, little baby. You are, you little puppies, little puppy girls, little puppy girls. Oh, yeah, little puppy girls. Little puppy girls. Oh, cute. Little puppy. Little puppy. You crazy puppy. You crazy puppy.
Chico. I'd like to go in.
Huh?
I'd like to go in.
Come on, Chico.
I want to make sure my shit's working. All right, propane achieved.
Propane has been accomplished.
Chicky says Sharon and Chico gonna need a sweater.
Probably not tonight. It's a little warmer than it has been in Casper. I don't even really think we'll need the heater tonight. We might. I don't know. It's supposed to get chilly. Cold front's supposed to roll through. But I don't think it's going to get that cold here where we're going.
In 800 feet, turn right onto the I-76 East ramp.
Yes, sir.
Turn right onto the I-76 East ramp.
I'm going to gas up again in Lyman when we get there. That way we'll have enough to get down to Trinidad. I won't have to gas up.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-76 East.
Gas cheaper down there.
Judith says he missed getting rain. Awesome.
Yeah, they've been kind to us today. Good day for the ride.
In 2 miles, take exit 92 for US 6 toward US 34, Akron. In a half mile, take exit 92 for US 6 toward US 34, Akron. Take exit 92, then turn right onto I-76 Business West. Turn right onto I-76 Business West.
What? Oh, I may get off here. We're above the 70, huh? All right. Yep. I got a flippy U-turn. I was thinking Siri was drunk again. Nope. She was right.
In 2 miles, take exit 95 toward
Yes,
Hillrose.
Siri. I'll listen to you.
And he said he knew where he was. And he said he knew where he was.
I did it. I've been there before.
She has her back, Eric.
What?
She has her back. Says
I know you do, dude. I know you do.
In a half mile, take exit 95 toward Hillrose.
I just made a wrong turn.
Take exit 95, then turn left onto County Road 33, County Road 3300.
Working on it, Siri.
At the stop sign, turn left onto County Road 33, County Road 3300, then turn left onto the ramp to I-76 West.
Yes, ma'am. Siri's all acting indignant now. Sorry, now do this.
In 2 miles, take exit 92 for US 6 toward US 34, brush.
Yes, sir. On the next right.
In a half mile, take exit 92 for US 6 toward US 34, brush.
Yes, sir. I certainly will.
Take exit 92, then turn left onto I-76 Business West.
For some reason, when we left the Lova, I thought we was on the 70. I was like, oh shit, that's right, we're on the 76.
Turn left onto I-76 Business West, US 6 West.
Still quite a little ways from the 70. Well, yeah.
Continue on I-76 Business West for 1 mile. In a quarter mile, continue straight to stay on I-76 Business West. Continue straight to stay on I-76 Business West. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Colorado 71 South Heartland Expressway. Take the next left onto Colorado 71 South Heartland Expressway. Continue on Colorado 71 South for 73 miles.
I think he's too tall for this thing.
Jude says, what time zone are you in, Eric?
Colorado. Here. I think Central. I'm not sure. Time is a kid.
6:44.
There you go. It's almost 7.
Jude says, seen his Casper.
Yeah. Yeah. Time hasn't changed for us on this trip. I might when we hit Arizona, it does weird shit there. Time is strange in Arizona. Yeah. They want you doing 65 on this motherfucker. Doing 52. Pretty sure we're coming up on Lyman though. This is the one that takes us into La Junta anyway. about like up there.
What?
Might be like up there. They might be able to use it. Yeah. This road is goddamn ridiculous.
Dad's driving at the moment. Good. How are you? Yeah, we're going to Love Hunter right now. Tag going.
Honestly, pretty close to one another.
Still an hour or so away.
Not that far.
Pretty close.
Sorry for all the noise. My phone is charged right next to the engine. Not much. Didn't do it, last how's it going over there?
We're live.
We're live on YouTube. It's always when we're traveling. We always are live when we're traveling.
Love you, Megan. I'm eating right now. Make pizza bites while we go down the road. Oven's off, right?
Yep.
Thank you. Yeah, we roll like that. No? How far we got to Lionel? It should be like right up the road here. But I'm not really seeing the gas stations. One of those up on top of the hill.
Yeah, we're only about 10 miles.
Okay. That looks like it right there. Huh?
It's over here.
Yeah. Right over here.
That's fine.
Never driven at night down this road. I know it's right after the field of Lucas. Well, they're on the north side of the highway. They're not on the south side of the highway. Well, here's like we got 150 in it.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto I-70 Business Loop West, Main Street.
I would, but I'm gonna go up here and get the gas at Sinclair. If you don't mind, see?
At the stop sign, turn right onto I-70 Business Loop West, Main Street. Continue on I-70 Business Loop East for half a mile.
Block the fucking entrance. There's a park over there. Make sure.
Eat a pleasure.
Might not walk down while we do.
No. Gino, you're teeny. You're teeny. Hey, Flo.
Huh? I didn't have enough money on me for what I wanted. Yes, I know, Chico.
Look at you, Joe.
You want to park and then I walk you to?
Huh?
You want to park and then I walk you to?
I didn't hear you.
Do you want to park and then I walk you to?
Yeah, I'll take this on me, dude. I don't know if I'm staying the night, though. I don't know.
Cheaper.
Oh, I gotta pay or pump the gas first.
Sugar.
No.
Sugar. Stick.
Oh, he's good. He won't vote. He's also half blind. He's in charge of the house.
Sugar, down. Sugar, down.
You're talking the wrong language, though.
I must kiss your whole face.
I know, right?
I must reach your face at all costs and lick it. Yeah. Your shoe was spiky, little girl.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Your shoe was spiky.
She ain't used to all this driving. She's kind of tripping a lot, apparently.
Your shoe was spiky. You're crazy.
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go on. Huh?
What did you say?
So I think I'm gonna go ahead and just
Head
go
north on
on.
Layden Place toward I-70 Business Loop East, then turn left onto I-70 Business Loop West, Heartland Expressway.
You take this. Thank you. I got a new one. So I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow to get this thing tagged.
At the stop sign, turn left onto I-70 Business West, Heartland Expressway.
What?
I said, you're not wrong.
What's wrong? Why are you throwing?
Continue on I-70 Business Loop West for 1.5 miles.
My elbow slammed on that.
You alright? That's kind of dramatic.
Didn't hit any funnier.
Okay, good.
Just made a loud noise.
Yeah, it did. I was impressed. Your loud ass noise.
Jet City says they're dead. Absolutely. Oh my God, these children don't even know. Holy shit.
You forget, kids. What are you gonna do?
Jamie says, so where are you fellas at?
Lyman.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Colorado 71 South. Take the next left onto Colorado 71 South.
We're about halfway between Denver and La Junta.
Continue on Colorado 71 South for 85 miles.
You got about 100 miles to go. You got about 15 after we hit the end of this road. Then we get on the city.
Jamie says, cheers.
Cheers.
Swear you could get a job driving a bus easy.
Oh yeah, I could probably. Best bus driver ever. Try.
Jamie says, got that right.
We're going to get close to La Junta tonight. I was going to stop there in that dirt spot and fucking rest a bit. My back's killing me and shit. But there's some nice spots down here we can camp out at, even if I get all the way to La Junta. I got a busy bunch of shit to do tomorrow. I got to get this thing certified weighed. I got to get inspection. Then I got to get the tax. So, I'm planning for a day, maybe even two. I'm not gonna get all mad if I got to stay another day. And I'm already like, damn it. There's a lot to do still. But I can't do it till I get down there.
Jamie says, old stomping grounds reassures the wandering soul.
Yeah. Yeah, it's familiar territory. You notice the last 2 days, the sun has risen in the south really strong like. That's a big shift from 2 days ago. I was just noticing that yesterday and then checked it out again this morning. Like, damn. Yeah, I'm not imagining shit. Shit moved to the right quite a bit. You're like, what day? Oh, here's a wobble. Stuck. Must be the Chinese dam. Damn it. What bullshit do they have in that dam? Slowing our speed, tilting our axes, probably warming the globe.
friend that saw a rainbow sphere quite clearly against the horizon the other day. The bands of color wavering slightly.
No, I made a video. You're going to see that when the blue sun gets real close. You're going to see rainbows across the horizon like that. And they're going to stick. That's going to be a forever thing. At sunrise and sunset. There's just the way the light interacts with the particles. It's going to give us a rainbow to our eyeballs. It's not going to be a red, orange, yellow, green, blue though. It's going to be more pastel blue to pastel purple. At least that's my theory. And I've seen them. I've seen them. But I haven't seen them like I expect to see them yet. I made that video fucking years ago too. I was like, hey, look. Fucking video. Spectrum. It's a wonderful thing. Science. Physics. It explains a lot. If I can't explain it in the physics, this shit don't exist.
I ignored my instinct to go to a favorite panoramic spot and missed the opportunity to get a better photo of it. About a mile and a half to get there.
Feeling lazy, was you? Fuck it. I see here, look. That's good shit. Have to whoop you into shape. I can't wait to see you, bro. A couple more days. Get this fucking bullshit done.
shocked starting it when I saw how odd it was. Mom's even noticed.
Good. Yeah, a lot of people are noticing there's something going on. A lot of people, almost the same amount of people have no idea what's going on, but they've noticed that something's going on. It's escalated, everything. Why the government's acting like fools.
Trying to distract us.
Every time I see him do something, I look at this wall. Like, oh yeah. That makes sense. Fuck the shit in the pants. Oh shit. Oh, I can't believe MAGA. MAGA is, oh my god, they're so embarrassing. It's like, you guys don't even know what the Constitution is, do you? This is some book like the Bible. That's, oh shit, man. I knew he was in trouble. I guess they really were dumb. Oh, we're in trouble. That's an issue. That's the world. That's the globe. Human population. We have let ourselves degrade to this point. It's sad. It's like satire and shit. Watching real life. You look around and you're like, oh, no wonder. That's right, you fucking shit. They know this is going on. Yeah. Nobody said anything yet. They still playing along with the damn script. I can't believe ain't nobody talking. It really, I can't believe nobody's talking. Somebody got the podium ain't talking. Now, if I knew I was on Nationwide Live, motherfucker, I'd talk. I'd talk. Talk. Until they cut me off. But they know that. That's why they won't let me talk. Fuck. Get ready, people. We got blue sun on our ass. Thanks about Nick Houston. come up on a fucking gunfight right about here one night, right after you turned across that fucking bridge. Saw somebody was fucking parked up here in the middle of the road, and I slowed way down. What the fuck was going on? And I saw flashes of light, pops and shit. I was like, oh shit! Oh, fuck, man. Somebody was fighting. The cool thing, though, there was a fucking dude on my ass the whole way down the road. And I mean, like, even his cop, he was up in my ass like a cop does, trying to get you to fuck up. And he saw it. So, fucking, I went that way. And he turned on his lights. So I don't know what happened. But yeah, I kept going.
I'm sure you're justified for bastard.
Huh?
I'm sure you're justified for getting the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. I wasn't sticking around.
Cop had a job to do that for
For all I know, they might have been shooting Johnny back there. I don't know. I just left. I wasn't fucking sticking around. But there were like 6 cops coming this way from Pumpkin up here. So it was. I don't know what happened. But it was obviously something he needed backup for. What time is it?
3. Jamie says, gonna fetch my neck pillow and pretend that I'm traveling on a Greyhound bus. I'm talking to traveling companion. I flirt with REM sleep to the sound of eyes of road into the twinkling light of night. Gee, I maxed out the amount of characters.
You know you're doing something when you got a backspace.
I just want to hear Seamus reciting to me.
It gives them something to do. 29 Fox News personalities host major cabinet positions in this fucking government. Over in Fox News. You can't make this shit up. Why would they not want a biggest baller, the best baller? Oh, wow. Yeah, shut up, dude. My God. Almost died. Pointing at the hole and not fucking anything about this way. Get out of it. Everybody's gonna get some ballroom. No. What are you all mad about the ballroom? It's gonna be the best ballroom. We hate ourselves. We're ashamed.
We're ashamed of ourselves.
Yes, we are. At this point, I'm ashamed for you.
Jamie says idiocracy, live and correct.
God, it is. It's crazy. Oh my God. Moon looks like a little Cheshire grin down on the horizon. Have to do another cartwheel again.
Not too long ago, it was standing just about up.
Well, yeah. Not long ago.
No, it's just.
Says Ryder sent me something that involves by brethren's penchant for prophetic conjecture juxtaposed with recent media coverage of the 31 hours YouTube. Told him thanks, but no thanks.
Oh, everybody's tripping because the tail was pointing in the wrong direction. Now it flipped back and it's on this side of the sun. To the right direction. It definitely was a fucking rocket engine. It's called solar wind. The blue sun's blowing harder on that comet than our sun was. That's why it was acting weird. That's all I got. That's simple. Solar wind drives the tail of the comet. Comet was pointing towards the sun. Well, obviously blue sun's blowing harder. It is what it is. It's that distractive shit. And of course he's on it. Rose is probably all over it. He got aliens on that motherfucker. They're taking over. They're probably Jeebus coming back in his space cruiser. Oh, fuck. Anyway. Yeah. This is good shit.
Jimmy says, I'm happy people are seeing what they're witnessing. That feeling for those that think that we're alone in the universe, people leveraging that what they will, then the reverent steadfast.
Say it so I can understand it now.
I'm happy people are seeing what they're witnessing. That feeling for those that think that we are alone in the universe. People leveraging what they will, then the reverent and steadfast. Saying sorry to Glenn for the boo-boo. And talked about dogs. Gina says, signal no bueno. Catch up later, or catch up after the bad spot.
Yeah, it's a good little bad spot right through here.
You're running on my second signal.
Yeah, nothing. Signal sucks.
Just T-Mobile has a tower.
I should be on all the towers. Good road. Ooh. Oh my God. Fuck. Secretary of War got beat up by a wobbly bar stool. I think likely the motherfucker was drunk. Oh, God. It don't get no better than that. I ain't never in my life been so embarrassed of my nation. Bouncing road.
He says, okay, we're back. How far till La Junta? Unicorn.
I don't know, we're on a bouncing road. Not
Unicorn
too
bucket.
far. I think we're about to our next town. Then after that, we got about 12 miles to Rocky Ford, and about 12 miles, probably about 45 minutes, maybe another hour the way I drive. What time is it, dude?
9:43.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make Walmart. The road's too bouncy. I'm only doing like a video. I mean, the way they built this road is fucking stupid. Every few feet, you got a great big old fucking ditch. Like, what the fuck, man?
He says, cool, my nap time at 9:30.
Yeah, we're coming up on, I can't remember either. Cotton off the road. No, the one where the lake is, take a left at, go to that lake that's brown. There we go. Fordway, there you go. This started with an O.
Jamie says the main streets of Winslow used to be back in the day. Ask Mike to see if he remembers.
Yeah, we'll be seeing him soon too. Kind of shit'll slow you the fuck down.
Catherine says good morning.
Hey, yeah. Phone's gonna call. Sunday to you. Still Sunday here. Good. Go to sleep. Davis.
Captain says almost 420.
Coffee time. Coffee in a joint, Coffee in a joint.
Captain says already rolled. Cheers.
Cheers, cat. We just got done smoking a big old fatty.
Captain says, where are we going?
La Junta. Try and get these fucking tags again. I gotta get it weighed. I gotta get it certified. VIN inspection. And I gotta get plates.
Captain says, oh wow, bless you.
Uh-oh. They give me shit up, grabbing my papers and running to Arizona. Fuck it. They're already charging me an arm and a leg. It's so late. But I mean, I'm gonna take my title in, hope she can waive the fucking fee, and I couldn't do anything goddamn about it. They're charging me $100 on top of my fucking registration because I didn't do it in 30 days. Welcome to Ordway.
Captain says, money grabbing bitches. What's the temperature like? It's getting bloody cold here.
It's actually a little chillier than I thought it would be. I don't know what the temperature is, but it was a bit chillier than I thought it would be up there in Lyman.
Apparently 48.
48. blowing pretty good.
Katniss says, I hate being cold so much.
I do too. We got propane. we stopped and got propane. I found propane. We hunted it down today. It was Sunday, so we ran into a couple of no-goes. We did end up finding it. At least we do need that heater tonight. Now we got 12 miles to Rocky Ford and about 10 to Lejuda. About 25 minutes. What time is it? Half an hour, I guess.
9:52.
Yeah, we might make Walmart. Maybe. This stretch after Ordway's a lot nicer between here and Rocky Ford. They just redid it not too long ago. A couple years. Resurfaced it anyway.
Katniss says our clocks went back this weekend.
Did
You're
they?
next weekend, right?
I don't know. My clock does it automatically, thank God. I still don't know what time it is anyway.
It goes weird sometimes.
I hardly ever know what day it is. That's a hard one for me. What day is it? I don't fucking know. Generally speaking.
Jamie says, so no polar bear plunge for you here. Gotta scratch that off the list of two things we got.
Yeah, that's not necessarily top priority on my bucket list. But that's something Sparky does. Something wrong with that boy. That's more like Sparky speed. I don't do no pull or nothing. If I can help it.
Katniss says, would be comical. Might be worth reconsidering.
I had myself a stroke.